Danganronpa.
Hey there, ho there. Let's get going. Ooh, it helps if I turn that light on. Let's see here. Holy crap. So, Yeah, basically, I had Wicked Sales scheduled for this morning, but it fell through. One of the players is having a pretty bad situation at home, so um, kind of just decided that it would be for the best for everyone that we didn't do it this week. It, it's a shame with Wicked Sales because that has been one of the more tumultuous games that I've tried to get off the ground. It is amazing how difficult this has been, just with the way things have been during the whole shutdown, and this is kind of something we knew was going to happen because without going into too much detail, there's just what this is something one of my friends has been dealing with for a while, and it's starting to come to a head, and so it's diverting a lot of his attention. Also, there's a big ass fly that's stuck in my room right now, and I'm pissed because I keep feeling it land on my arm. Oh shit! I need to decide how I'm going to handle this, otherwise this thing's going to be driving me crazy for hours. Okay. I need to figure out where this fucking thing is. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I cannot focus until I get this damn thing out of my room, because there's a giant fly that is making it very hard to do any kind of Let's Play right now. I don't know if it's just landed and biding its time, or if I actually got it out of here. Yeah, I cannot tell if it's just biding its time. Watching. Waiting. And I think I just saw it over there. Just assume that I got the fly out, but we all kind of know deep in our hearts that's not the case. Come on. I am getting very agitated very quickly here. Come on. Okay, now the chaos in my room has stopped for a second, so let's actually talk about what happened last episode. So we lost our super awesome autopsy waifu. I always kind of shudder whenever I call anyone a waifu in this game, because they're all like barely legal. In fact, I don't even think they're actually, in the context of the original work, legal. I don't really understand what how old they're actually supposed to be. Let me very quickly look this up, because I always feel like extremely creepy whenever I point out anything like that in this game, and the game makes it extremely awkward by showing its characters with like like flat out spread eagle sometimes. Like they try very hard to make us notice their naughty bits, and it makes it very difficult. Like let me see, how old is Makoto supposed to be? Characteristics. I don't even think it freaking says how old he is. So here's the thing, as it says, when he was admitted into the class was supposed to be 2010. But that doesn't really say how old he's supposed to be. Because I think there's a scene in... Because I think there's a scene in the, at near the end of the game where they actually do say, we're all 18, but doesn't that make us 20? And then Hiro's like, oh my god, I'm 22. Or something like that. So I think they are actually within the contexts, within context actually of legal age, but even then, I still feel creepy because these characters are way younger than I am. The other thing we haven't checked out is this fucking magical girl Manami thing. Manami's favorite diaper. I like how they put her in a diaper to make her look like even lamer. That's just amusing to me. I really want to try out this this extra mode here. Lacid, space, transform back into Asami. Oh, I can turn into Asami in this. That's cool. Oh my god. What do I do? Hold on. I don't know how I attack. Do I do this? No, I didn't do anything. Okay, hold on. I actually have to... I literally did not get any information out of that. Jump. Run and draw. Whirl attack after jumping. Oh. Because what... Oh, I jump on them. That's weird. That is so weird. Usami mode, and that did nothing. Okay, I gotta admit, this mode kinda sucks, and I hate it. I don't think I have to actually do this for the achievements either. So I probably won't. Because this isn't fun. Because I'm not understanding... Oh! How does... Oh my god. I can't land on him. This sucks. Is it over? Okay. Okay, now they all have all these hit points now. So the best I could figure out, my only attack is to jump on them and press shift right as I land on them. Otherwise, I just harmlessly bounce on them. Which I think is not the best of mechanics, and it's actually very hard to do with one hand, because there's, as far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do with my offhand, my mouse hand, which I think is awful controls. Because I was looking at the controls. The only thing I can do, literally, is jump on them. And if I don't jump on them, it doesn't work if I, it won't work if I, press shift. I have to actually land on one of them in order to do damage. Now, thankfully, it seems to do damage to everyone that's standing nearby, but the game is pixel perfect. Utterly pixel perfect. So if I mess up, which I will, shit like this is gonna happen. Where I just kind of get the shit kicked out of me, even though I'm landing on them. I'm landing on them perfectly. Okay, I don't understand. Am I supposed to do something different? No, that doesn't work. Because I'm landing on him. Okay, am I dead? Thank you. Oh my god. So do I get equipment now that I went through that punishment, or do I... Yes, I do. Okay, I have more magic power, and that is it. Run and draw, whirl attack. I don't know what run and draw means, though. Does... Oh! Oh, I don't have to leap on them. I can just do that. Okay, well, sorry for making you sit through my stupidity. I didn't realize it was that easy. Oh, shit! Okay. I know how to do this now. Gotta run around in little goofy circles. So first I want to aggro them all, and then I want to remember how that works. Hey, I found wool pants. That's good. Yeah, that's way better than trying to jump on them. Jesus. What happened there? Here, can you two be together? There you go. Excellent. Alright. Now let's try not getting my ass kicked. Alright, so now when I go all love, is it strong? No! No! I fucking missed! And I lost all my magic power instantly. Okay. Oh, well, they're getting in my way. They're outright getting in my way. Those little bastards. Yeah, so now there's a bunch of them and they get in the way of my attacks. This is actually, I've had access to this minigame for a while. This is the canonical explanation for how, like, Usami is like killing all of the mono beasts. So I think if I get, like, far enough in this mode, I, like, fight the actual mono beast. Because this was unlocked after I killed Teru. See, there's the first mono beast. Ow, my god. So can I land on you? No, that is not an option. Take that, you Zoid. Yeep. Oh my god. See, this guy doesn't like standing still, so it makes it a little more than slightly difficult. Because I start drawing a circle, and then he charges. Oh wait, I actually got him to charge into one. Love. Yeah! Uh-oh. Love, brother! Ooh, yeah! Love, brother! Oh, God. You're smelly. Ow. I'm probably gonna die. Turn into it! Fuck! That's okay. I'm mostly just trying to figure out what... I wanted to see this for myself. Though I did unlock new items. Oh, there we go. This increases my Usami value by 10. always love having my Usami value increased by 10. Um, though that did seem to increase our defense heavily, so we'll find out what that's like much later. I love her magical girl music so much. The music in this series in general is freaking good. Oh yeah, I have to pull up my extra Monokumas. Or I have to pull up my my Monokuma decks. Damn, Dice with 4 Tufts! How's it going, dude? What was the mission today? What's up, dude? About to make goofy noises and solve a couple murders. A selective mute claims adjusters? Skekultiv? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand what that is. Tell me more. Tell me more. High body count, no solution. That's the best kind of situation. That's the best kind of situation. Cause I always love the point where my players realize they're gonna have to shoot their way out, and then everything just devolves very quickly from, oh, we know what we're doing, we have a plan, to we need to shoot all these guards. Howdy, howdy. So, welcome one and all. I'm a variety streamer. Um, we're doing visual novels today, but uh, I'm actually more of like a tabletop role playing dude. Um, we do Cyberpunk Red on Sundays at 5 p.m. PST. Uh, we do variety role playing on Tuesday mornings. Uh, we say goofy things in goofy accents. That's what this channel is all about. Cause we're in the middle of Danganronpa, and if you don't know what this series is, it's weird. It's it it it, it gets weird because we're like in it's like battle royale, the lighthearted anime where there's a class of students, they're ordered to kill each other, but rather than being a situation where everyone just starts immediately killing each other, they actually like cooperate for most of the time, but then they have to do these class trials when someone dies. So every chapter is has kind of a flow to it where we find a new place, we explore it, and then yeah, weird is kind of the only adjective that I can really ascribe to it. Because we get to a new place, we explore it, we learn a little more about some of the characters, and then someone gets murdered, and then we have to find out stuff about that. We had a poor insurance liquidator have the worst time in his life, and there's more to come. Well, that's good. You got to keep him guessing because, I mean, you gotta. you got to punish people for going into the insurance game. Like that's a requirement. Because if you peddle your insurance, you have made a deal with the devil and must be punished. So he probably had it coming to him. He just wanted an email response and become a partner to a loose cannon cop. Oh man, poor guy. I will be right back. I need to quickly shore something and then I'll get started properly. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled dick jokes. Um, Let me catch up with chat real quick. I'll have fun, Peps. Need sleepy time. Well, that's fine, Daniel. Have a good night. You've seen a bit of the Danganronpa anime and felt it too gore porn and not enough plot. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the funny thing is, um, after is I started playing the video game first, and then everyone was saying there's a you should watch the anime too. You should watch the anime too. It covers the game, and so I did. And then I came to realize that everything that takes hours upon hours, um, absolutely. I'd love to collaborate with you on that, Daniel and Dice. I'd love to do that. Um, is everything that takes hours upon hours in the game takes seconds in the anime. For instance, every investigation takes about a good hour or so as you walk around a few areas and you obviously you find clues and you put things together. Where in the anime, they literally go in the room, they look at everything, and they go out of the room, and that's the whole investigation. Um, the trials are heavily truncated, in that they just kind of jump to where people fuck up, where Basically, what I'm saying is, if you felt like the anime had nothing, like, was going way too fast, then you will watch this, what I'm playing, and go, this is going way too slow. Um, that's my explanation there. And Suhikimi didn't make sense to me until I played it. I'm I don't think I know that. Um, yeah, VN adaptations are quite the mixed bag. The anime is super condensed, yes, and yeah, it was a 13 episode season. It was a typical season. This game is linear. It's almost entirely linear actually. It's kind of like it plays a lot like a Phoenix Wright game where there's the visual novel part of it, and then there's like a trial portion where it becomes more of an actual game. But there is like no actual branching path. Um it's completely linear. At least in this case. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, there we go. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Oh, game. Oh, it starts by just twirling a knife in your freaking chest. It would have been fine if things progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. But no, this is not the new. This is not the old school. Nekamaru's a robot now, if in case you've forgotten. He technically died, but he is reborn.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
I mean, do you still have a Beppis?
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Ha 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 ha. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Mizonia with a strange ass mask, man. Like, come on, man. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on Nekrumaru's head and... Come on, man, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it. What? Well, come on, man. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show, man. It's not just for show. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekamaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and that's all my fault. Cause she wanted that peen. Sorry, Nekamaru. I don't know how to apologize. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You do upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But if you're really Nekomaru, you came back? That's right. I resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? Doesn't compare to an eye patch. How could you accept that? Well, I appreciate still having a pulse. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter if I've been reborn as a perfect, immortal machine. Not one bit.
Amazing.
I know, like, everyone's like, oh, he's a robot now. How are you going to come to terms with that? Bitch, I'm going to live far past all of you. I mean, unless he gets executed, but I don't know. Once you've been blessed with a Robobot, like, he might be a traitor now, though. That's the one thing, is Monokuma might have made him, like, have a circuit that makes him into a killer or something. Like, so I'm kind of sus. Kind of sus on him. It's better to be alive. No matter how we make sense of this, it's too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is just reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? Michio Kaku has entered the chat. This is actually quite explainable. But, moving on. No, instead, why did this happen? So anyway, the brain sends pulses to the machine parts. Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My! Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Wait. Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Well, you see, they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Wait, what? The psychopop magician? That sounded important. Too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares as they gleam upon my shining metal chest. If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought? Is that a program too? What about all your self-awareness? Well, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Do not talk down upon me, meatbag. That guy reacted. It looks like you really are self-aware. Well, that's technology that's insane, man. I've never seen or heard anything like it before, man. I also like how that mechanic kid is like looked like one of the most imposing characters coming in, but he actually turned out to be a total idiot. Like, I mean, yeah, he's technically savvy, and that is quite a skill, but he lacks critical thinking skills. and common decency in a lot of cases. What the commoner considers advance is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in a place where you can pass on talent.
Hey, hey.
And you're saying, what? That's you? Sorry, I have a wild hair up my nose again. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... Oh! You want to get someone else roboticized? This time, I will definitely blow you up.
That didn't faze me at all.
Yeah, she needs to calm her tits before she makes this, like, before she, like, gets my stream demonetized. Like, she's really on thin ice right now.
Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Also, apparently Nekomaru is now built out of adamantium. Are you fucking serious? He took a direct hit and doesn't have a scratch? I mean, he has scratches, but... Man, he's really a robot. I'm sorry, how many robots have you fired a bazooka at? Citation needed. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you?
No, thank you.
If I got disassembled, I would be dead.
By the way,
Oh, I should probably explain this. Even though he is a robot, if Nekomaru dies, it's still a murder. I don't know why I have to make it sound like he isn't a person.
of course.
Of course, he could also kill someone. In fact, he could kill multiple someones. That will never happen. Oh well.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can process this. Will Nekomaru ever return to his original form? It's a burden. Hey, I just came back as a robot. Consider it a promotion. Damn hair. I think I got it. A mystery is now a cyberpunk drama. Told you this was gonna be a cyberpunk stream. Woohoo! Oh my! You're destroying the genres. I thought this was going to be a dating simulator. Oh well, who cares, don't you know? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I knew. It's a mad, mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstance, foreshadowing. These things don't apply. Is this a mad world? All around me are familiar places, worn out faces. Mad world. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Oh wow, that's a good reference for a teenage drama game. That's a really deep reference. I mean, that was probably added by the translation team, but I still find that quite a good nod. I like that. Um, I I just spotted. I'm sorry. I couldn't help but notice in my chat I have someone named King of SCP, and I'm like, that's a great screen name. I like that. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, this today awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. Did the robot just burp? No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not like something I'll get used to. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Of course, Chiaki is like, hello, Mekamaru, how are you doing today? I am doing great. Like, of course she's like, I accept that we have a perfect immortal machine as one of our classmates now. And I'm sorry, I keep shoving fingers up my nose. It's just I have a wild-ass hair. And it's driving me nutso. I'm so close to just being like, "Arr!" Look like Keanu Reeves for a couple of days. I mean, I have Harry Potter hair. It's gonna grow right back. One of these days, I'm gonna just go, achoo! And it's gonna go. What am I going to do? Well, for food, do you need oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Whoa.
Well, no. He said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's like battery or like powered. Well, I'm glad you liked my joke. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice. However, I don't seem to have an appetite. Well, show me your insides, man. No. So, you're here too, huh?
Sorry.
I should know my place and not speak out of turn. However, I wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened. The person McCann called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that.
What? Let me tell you this.
It crossed on my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. Now I can go to my beloved. It sounds like she killed her beloved. Like, she really did go all, like, Yandere mode. So, basically what happened last stream is that, they unleashed some poorly explained, like, disease on us, and it basically did different things to every person, which absolutely that's how diseases work every time. Absolutely, that makes sense. Diseases are always complete RNG, and you can never tell how they're gonna work. So, obviously, so they got hit with that, and McCann got hit by the remembering disease, and so she remembered that she's not actually a weedy wimp, but is some kind of Yandere psycho, and decided to get murdery. And she kept saying, like, I want to go to my beloved understands me, that's why I killed her, and shit like that. Like, it was very strange. And I even, because this is another one of those cases where I fucked up and accidentally looked at who it was while I was, like, looking at answers during the trial, but I kind of had her as a prime suspect because just before I was reading that, the conversation went to, it had to come from the hotel, and, like, it couldn't have been Akane. It obviously wasn't Ibuki, and the reason why I was like it wasn't Akane because we would have noticed her boobs. And it definitely wasn't Nagito because that sounds too, like, obvious for Nagito to do that. He's trying to bide his time. So I kind of can't. That, and isn't it so weird how we rely on her autopsies for the last two? Her autopsies come in clutch, absolutely clutch. And just all of the sudden, we get to a crime scene where they cranked up the thermostat abnormally hot on purpose so we couldn't get a proper autopsy. And she just kind of shrugs and goes, oh, well, this is weird. I can't get an autopsy. Looks like I can't help you. And I'm like, wait a second. That's not in your character. Something's going on here. Because usually she's like, I don't think this will help, but I guess I'll tell you anyway, haha. So, I kind of had it in the back of my head, like, McCann is up to something. And I kind of filed it in the back of my mind and then remembered it when I read it. I'm like, that's right. McCann is the only person I can think of that would purposefully do that. Because obviously she would know what kind of environment would be counterproductive to an autopsy because she knows how to conduct autopsies. That's one of the things they would teach you. So it's pretty obvious that Nekomaru is going to be a person of interest. But We're gonna have to find out. Does he die? Does he kill? Or is he just there? We're gonna find out. We're already an hour in. I need to start clicking buttons. Cause I found out that, or no, I don't think there's gonna be any kind of post-stream tonight at all, actually. I don't think that, I don't know, there might be one in the shrubbery, but I don't know. I'm not too worried. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization, known also as World Eater, is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die.
Investigating who they are is our top priority. Does it have anything to do with the ancient ruin? If that's the case, it might be better to investigate that later. However, the more I think about it, less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us just suffer? They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us. They took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender, ha. You believe in unrealistic, stupid things like robots. Anyway, as it relates to the Future Foundation, is the traitor hiding among us? I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider remaining hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito is obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody is a worthless human like me to join their group. Worse than dung. You should know that, right?
You think so?
Just because you're like, I'm worthless and weak. Like, that doesn't... I don't believe anything you say. Oh, and who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
Jime. What? I mean, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
You're the only one here who still doesn't know your ultimate talent. For basing this on an outsider, well, Hajime should be doubted. And then rubbed with oils. Hajime is a traitor? Of course not! What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become more suspicious. You're the one... I also don't understand why we keep listening to Nagito as if he's not extremely crazy.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. This is Monokuma's trap. That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Leave it to me. I'll eliminate this. Allow me to show you my new function. Go, go, gadget. Can you fly? No, it is more functional and novel. I can secrete urine from my light bulbs. Yeah. Behold. Oh my god, they are different colors. Cola and Rubo tea. Are you serious? The ultimate marvel of engineering, cybernetics, and biology, and it dispenses drink.
Are you kidding me?
Does that make him Mr. Soda Machine? So, if 3 or more crows is a murder, does that make 2 crows attempted murder? Oh, hey, are you a soda fountain? I know it will be all day if you keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
Why did Monokuma give you a soda and tea machine?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. He's toying with other people's bodies. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Also, Usami, you've been kind of worthless this whole time. Like, yes, it is a horrible thing to say to someone, but you haven't done anything. Behind the scene, you've opened up islands, but that's about it. You showing up at this time means... Did you defeat another Mana Beast? Yippee-ki-yay! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take the opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going, what a drag. Even if we go to new islands, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape, right? Like, no escape, no surrender, man. Rather, I feel like the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. It might be best if we do not.
I renounce you.
I know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding.
Lame.
How annoying!
Unbelievable.
Leave this to me. I'll give you an example of how to lure them.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delusia... Delusiokuk. Duo Isilk. Lick. There, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. A numbical fatunch.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Oh, delicious. Oh, I see it now. It curls in. Okay. It curls inward. Okay.
Well now.
Okay. I was like, delicious. How did you get that? I'm like, oh, it curls in. Since you guys are feeling down and lame, I will make you so excited your noses will bleed. All 2 of them. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different from before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, good. So, if you don't want to be a shut-in, carrots work best. Hurry up, what the fuck it is? Amazing treat, don't wet your pants. I mean, I'm okay if you wet your pants, just don't spray it on me, because it's really hard to get urine out of downy fur. Like, it's a nightmare. I prepared a bunch of new stuff for you guys. Very interesting stuff on the new island. Hey, Red Lion! Welcome! I'm Monokuma, don't you know? How's it going, Red Lion? Woohoo! Anyway, clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News.
Oh, enter student profiles for your time at Hokespeed Academy. Huh?
So,
And, I'm out!
Hey.
What do we do?
You know, right?
I mean, I've completely changed my tune now. Like, we obviously have to go get the ship parts.
Yep.
Oh, if there are clues about the Future Foundation.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? Well, if you look at your student profile, you might be able to figure out what your talent is. Your lack of talent.
What?
You're the ultimate vagrant. If there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The talent I possess, those things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you prepared yourselves for the worst.
popped up.
That means we go, right? Well, I guess I'm going to. Well, it's also possibly a trap. Even though we've stated multiple times that Monokuma can't directly hurt us, so they can't actually... Like, there's a limited trap potential. I mean, he raised someone from the dead. And put them in a robot. Any dookies? There's a dookie. Because if we drag ass and we just kind of walk, we're gonna get our gorilla pet grown up, and we'll get our reward. But yeah, because I know there's like some kind of amusement park there, but that's all I know. Music in this game's so lovely. Cause hold on. The oh wow. This would be Island 4. Yeah. Because Island 3 is the one with the yeah. Island 3 is the one that has the kind of what? Oh! It shit out an egg. It literally shat out an egg. It bent over, spread its ass cheeks, and squirted out an egg. That is awful. Someone drew a pixelated anus. What the fuck? That cannot be unseen. Oh my god. And it cried because of the pain. Oh my god. The fuck did I just see? Oh my god. Because I realized that every creature shot it out of a different orifice, but I didn't realize that one was gonna literally bend over and poop out an egg. I literally thought it was gonna just belch up an egg like the snake did. Oh. Okay. Stay on target. Stay on target. I'm a changed man. I'm not the same man I was. I'm older, wiser, more worldly. That's something you're filling in for Father J today. I see. That's exactly something that Father J would have said. Kind of hard after that imagery. Stay on target. I mean. I've been wondering for a while. But how is someone as pathetic and useless and just outright crap as Monami able to defeat a Mana Beast? Oh well, I better stop thinking about it. As I walk across the bridge...
Is this an amusement park?
Apparently we're in Disneyland. The whole island's a giant amusement park. I thought only some of the island was an amusement park. I didn't realize the entire fucking island would be an amusement park. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm looking up what our next eye cancer is gonna be. Okay, Piggy. So I'm gonna feed them 3 presents. I think that is the bunny's got a poo dance. Cause I'll try for Shitamy last because they're the most high maintenance. Cause they literally shit more. I think the pig shits more too. I think they both shit more. I'm just saying is that I want to put that, I want that to become the new Thomas the Tank Engine meme that goes around, is just having Monokuma's like face at the head of vehicles and have them like running over people. I don't understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Take that back. Rawr! Welcome to the fun house.
Yes, indeed.
This train, I shall take you through the fun house.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder.
And you'll die. You'd never ride it anyway. All you guys have to ride the train. All of you. You gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by the...
We're gonna have to ride this thing. Okay, so this we do later. Where are we supposed to find clues? Oh well. You will be crushed asunder! Roller coaster, huh? There's a roller coaster. Under maintenance. Yep, this is gonna be like Space Mountain. It runs like 3 days a year. This ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think any of us want to ride the roller coaster. There's a prize.
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyways, go to the other attractions, even though they're all fucking closed. Okay, well, I guess I'll come back here later.
No.
I'm getting very close to the 1,000 mana coins I need. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. Hey, Akane. Oh, of course. Roller coasters are the only good reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. It's under maintenance, but I'm first in line. By the way, her shirt will malfunction like 3 seconds into the ride. The G-forces would pull asunder the adamantium like fishing cord that she uses to keep her buttons on. Oh God, they are not being shameless at all, are they? They're outright just saying that this is clearly supposed to be the Disney castle. Mice are the only thing I cannot handle. I don't care.
No.
I don't like mice. Oh boy. Alright, let me click on the hidden Monokuma. There we go.
I've been found.
Nice.
Oh my.
In buildings, little dangerous areas, I feel like say something about it. What a coincidence! I was thinking the same thing. It's got nothing on Mizonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. She's the 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Yeah, you are not living in reality, methinks. Kind of worried about your mental health there.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Not mice, no mice. Well, looks like Tweedledee and Tweedledum aren't interested. Okay, well, I guess I have to talk to them. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? I'll play your game, rogue. Satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right, they could pass for mice. Maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. Hamsters are their temporary form. Ignorant. Are you okay? That feeling means I am feeling emotions. Oh, okay.
Are you serious?
Can you fly?
It opened? A clock.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Of course you don't, because you have a clock built into you now. That's not the same thing.
Trading, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Do not compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. It updates itself magically through radio signals. It's extremely accurate. Wow, I wonder why he's giving us this information. That makes me a Time Lord. That's painful. Be sure it's not attached to the bomb. It might be attached to the bomb. Who knows? That would be quite funny if it was attached to the bomb. I don't know. That has its own clock, though, but maybe they're synchronized. Maybe the motive is by, like, Nekomaru being alive. Like, the passage of his time also ticks down the clock. And so they're like, do you want to have less time, or do you want to have Nekomaru? Like, that would be really fucked up if they went that angle. There's nothing more useful. Yeah, do you really need a giant-ass clock in order to tell time internally? No, you don't. Was that the secret? Yeah, that was all of the investigating I needed to do here, is I needed to learn that there was a big-ass clock. Ah! This is the building that I'm pretty sure this is like the house that's in the Tamagotchi minigame. I don't remember whether or not there's one here. I don't think there is. Alright. Sub. Ever since he shook away my magic stick, Monokuma has done whatever he pleases. I'm an unwanted child. My influence is weak. Phlegm. Oh yeah, my influence is weaker than it's ever been. Not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good at all. This keeps up. History will remember me as the greatest character ever become a one-shot punchline. Oh, hi, Ojime. Is that your house? Oh, shit. Monokuma kept pulling me and it ended up like this. It's supposed to be cute. My house is supposed to be cute. You cannot go inside. I have private things. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. What? Okay. That was really awkward. I don't like... I also like how they put a shitamy fucking sign there. That's pretty funny. What's wrong with this island? Why is he forcing us to kill each other? This is in terrible taste. Wow, is that... Wow, that really is the whole map here. Okay. Alright, how much... Alright, we're doing good there.
Yo.
Everybody here.
Want me to tell you?
According to Monokuma, we get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together. I'm not riding that thing. I hate crazy cars there. Welcome! The main attraction, the Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, hey.
Is it true we get a prize for riding this train?
Of course.
Sure thing! Well, what is it?
No way.
Well, no, that's why it's a surprise. Don't you know? Do we really have to ride it together?
What are you saying?
Yeah. Your eyes are so wet.
I already know.
You do nothing at all.
Even so.
There's a possibility the prize is going to be ship parts. Where will it take us?
Nope.
It's going to circle. What does that mean? Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
We only have gulags in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once.
Listen well.
But it was in hell, filled with demons. There are amusement parks in hell? I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, let me accompany you. Can you guys hurry the fuck up? Getting the whole roller coaster is every character gonna talk about this. Nope, every character's gonna talk about it. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
My blood cannot be used. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There's some crazy ass sex parties going on in Castle Nevermind. She's into the freaky deaky shit.
Are you kidding me?
What are you talking about? Hey everyone, it's gonna be a waste of time if we stand around.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
Obviously wrong.
Why do we have to try, man? Hey, Kamaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Now then.
All aboard! Okay, so remember guys, if you hold up your hands in the air while we're on the roller coaster, you are scientifically proven to have more fun. Actually, I'll just put it on auto.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun! Ow! I'm gonna die! Let me die!
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we arrived! Wasn't that fun? Oh yeah, she was loving it. That was pretty intense. Oh yeah, Kane loved it. Well, Nekamaru too. He was like, yeah! And she was like, woohoo, hell yeah! Like, they were both digging it pretty hard. Like, that was a nice scene. And I also like how Hajime had the masculinity to go up to like the big, like the front of the car. I agree. Once more. Where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Ah, yes, you get a file. The symbol. This is on the door of the ancient door. A file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are?
Hey,
Can I check inside?
Here.
Do what you like. Okay, so this is from the this is all the first game. Post Peak Academy became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind locked the students inside, forced them to kill each other. They reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how it began. This lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. The 6 students who survived were able to escape.
wait.
The photos of the 6 people who survived? What does it mean? Why is he in this photo? Dun dun dun! He looked like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on the island.
What?
That's Byakuya.
Possible.
This is. Hey!
What is it about?
Yep.
He's resembled the killings before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Oh, dude. I don't have a Switch, but if they end up putting the remasters on Steam, I'm gonna be pretty thrilled. Speaking of remasters, I was looking at Higurashi When They Cry, and something that I didn't realize until I just looked today was that they actually did update the graphics. Originally, the art was extremely crude in that visual novel, but they updated it to look more like the anime. So they were able to afford going back and remastering the art for the game. So I'm pretty excited for it.
That's obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or police would let it happen.
Ask.
What if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated it? The one who took over Hope's Peak Academy?
Of course not.
It's not possible, man. If Byakuya were still alive, he'd been able to learn the details of this.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well.
Let me tell you this.
He was killed before he could. My life has been a living hell. Was he... How does this killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is... The answers are in your school memories. Then give them back. Give those memories back.
no.
No! I can't do about it. I can't do crap. Where are the ship parts?
Who knows?
It might be somewhere else. No, the funhouse should still be left.
Two must be the will of causality.
We cannot access it unless we're all gathered, correct?
Correct.
Yep. The treats you can't find are all hidden inside the funhouse. Oh no, this is gonna be a It's a Small World situation. Da 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 da. Let's go to the funhouse and learn the secrets of Hajime's talent.
Yep.
We should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
See you later. Not really on board, but if everyone says they're gonna go,
I shall engulf this world.
plunging yourself into the trap. Aha, they'll never see it coming. If we go into the trap head first. I was panicking. Well, yeah, Nagito's always up to some shit. And something I keep pointing out is, why are we listening to him? He outright tried to kill someone, like, immediately.
No way.
So, it's not gonna do anything weird. But
All right.
let's go. Please keep your hands inside the train at all times. We went inside a dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse.
Yeah, absolutely. Nagito has been, like, obviously the traitor the whole damn time.
Allow me to guide you
If he's
over
not a
the
traitor, then he's otherwise, like,
train that runs toward
acting as an accomplice. Like, I've summarized him as the jester in Mafia that just, like, wants to get himself hanged.
Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas? This is definitely news.
We melted into the lost consciousness and stuff. Oh no, we're in Twin Peaks! We're in the Red Room! And it looks like it has strawberries. I see a red door, and I want it painted black. It's a place I haven't seen before. And Nekomaru's here. He's standing tall. I slept good.
Oh my.
Where are we? What is this? I think so. Others have woken up as well. But why was I sleeping in a place like this? Oh well, back to sleep.
Obviously wrong.
What did you do to me?
That was the gas. Damn it, it knocked us out.
I see.
This must be the fun house.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House.
Yep.
Oh, of course it's the fun house. This is just one room. Part?
Allow me to explain.
Bleh. This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are in the indoor park on the 3rd floor. There's playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! 2nd floor, the lounge, and there are 5 guest rooms. And the deluxe room soundproof. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. Yep. And there's the final dead room. You can enter the final dead room at any time, but be cautious. Oh, and there's Strawberry Hall. There's an enormous tower with a boom boom.
Hey.
Yeah, question. What are you making us do? Yeah, I have a lot of questions. Let's start with this one first. Oh, didn't I explain? That's the motive. Escape game.
In other words,
This is a close circle with a close circle. Like the old Hope's Peak. This funhouse is completely enclosed.
hey,
There's one way out. When the killing begins. I'll let you out when you kill someone. Well, fuck.
What? What the fuck? Damn it.
Like, whoops, I'm bored. Kill each other. We can't get out of here till the next killing.
This is troubling.
Oh, I knew this was a trap, but I didn't think it was gonna be so obvious.
How foolish of me!
If only I directed a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in the gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Wait, why did gas work on a robot? That's supposed to be like when you make your next move. If they activate sleep mode, I won't stand a chance. Oh, it's a cutting edge function that is like sleep. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'm forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that? It puts my other functions to sleep.
Hey.
I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Huh.
Man.
Oh god, the fly is attacking me again. The fly is attacking me again. There's a killer fly in my room that's trying to kill me through annoyance. eats dreams and memories. He must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. Oh shit! Nagito was sitting behind him! I think he was. Because I remember Nagito was explicitly at the back of the train.
Damn it.
What up, Blunder? You must have taken advantage of the white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again.
But
Is there even an exit? It's a closed space. Well, there's definitely an exit.
amazing.
Well,
Damn right.
Akane, come with me.
Huh?
That's a strange combo.
Huh?
I need to talk to her. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Oh.
While you stand right next to each other, there's a notable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it! Stop shipping us!
you.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right. Miss Sonia.
Well, Ms. Oni, I guess it's time we also... Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Dumbass.
Of course not.
Why would I get dubbed? I'm really popular, man.
Hey.
Wanna go with me, Chiaki?
Huh?
Yep.
I hadn't had a chance to talk to you, so that would be a great opportunity.
For now. Huh?
Why are you trying to avoid Hajime?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that.
Well. I mean,
We don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. I mean, you are also kind of an idiot, so I don't trust you. How about that?
that's obviously wrong.
I don't know the real you, man. Like, I don't know. You didn't know anything about McCann.
Huh?
You're the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Why would I do that?
Right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I really do want to trust you, but I can't, man. Yeah, you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy. Nagito was going to commit murder. Kazuichi is really dumb. Like, monumentally dumb.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's fine, Chiaki, just go.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. It's not like complaining about will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot. I'm not the traitor. Okay. Possibly not a traitor and the robot. Let's show everyone else the value in sloppy leftovers. Let's magnificently fight an exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. People stop trusting you. It sucks. I feel like there is one in Strawberry Room. It's not letting... Oh, that wasn't... Okay, and I can't get to the others yet. That start. I have to remember that in free time I can get them. Whoa. I might start to get sick of them. According to the map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're at. Let me know when you're feeling thirsty. I will squirt into your mouth. Please don't give me your eye squirts. I would prefer if you didn't give me your eye squirts. I have no... Oh, let's see. Let's check on my pet. Make sure they aren't dead. Okay. That was close. I mean, I'm just bothered so much about the fact that he squirts like drinkable fluids from his eyes. Like, that's just the weirdest, nastiest part. It would be different if it was like in his chest and it looked like an actual like soda machine. That would have been kind of funny. But I question the integrity of any fluid that has to travel through his head and leak through his eye sockets. Oh my god, this is... This is a special form of strawberry torture.
Hey, hey!
Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I have no right to say this, but I just have to say something. Spit it out.
Hey.
Hey, I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So.
Someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty.
Like...
What are you talking about?
I know.
Look, I understand it.
You?
So.
It's better to just be alive. Might hurt. You're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me. Sorry. Are you crying? I'm grateful for her, but I can't tell her that anymore. You're different.
Huh.
Tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
What are you trying to say? Ride the robot. I left the guest room. And yeah, so okay, so we already know where number 4 is. Because I knew for a fact that we weren't able to get it yet. Does that mean if we look in here, there'll be something? Holy. God, I need to check in at a high-class hotel. Because they have candy cane skulls there. I didn't know that high-class rooms had candy cane skulls. That's awesome. Does this one also have candy cane skulls? Yeah!
Sheesh.
Those two were the noisy bunch. It's as the fire was smothered. The can was the one who murdered them. That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're happy you came back to us. I must live up to everyone's expectations. I will not tolerate any more victims. Garath. So I have no urge to go to the lounge and talk to them. Okay. Grape House. Okay, so we can't get to Grape House either. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to fucking talk to them. All they're gonna say is crazy shit. It's covered in strawberries. Oh no. Time is going to be very integral to this. And there's a telephone. The fact there's a phone is really suspicious. It's a single button with a grape image.
Let me tell you this.
This must be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. I think you're just being dumb. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. It doesn't work like a regular telephone. I don't know where it's connecting to. My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems nothing of note to report. You're right. Old portrait. Izuru Kamakura. I guess that's hard for Japanese people to say, but not for me because I'm a heathen. I'm not sure. That's another one of those things that I don't particularly understand because it's a translation thing. I want to go in the Final Dead room. I want to go in the Final Dead room.
Allow me to explain.
Please explain the Final Dead room. The Final Dead room is the challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Me. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic, challenge it. Let me in. I want to. Let me in. I want the final weapon. I want the ultimate weapon of ultimate destiny, damn it. This game's being mean. I get this lonely feeling whenever I see bathrooms. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Okay, that was good to know. Thank you. An elevator? The only stairs are between here and the second floors. Does that mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. I think he's sad that he can't poop anymore. Because one of his favorite things to do is poop. I don't understand it. It's not worth playing if all you get is a weapon. Yeah, there should be at Strawberry Tower.
Show some spirit.
Let's go. Wow, everyone already like blew past us. We can't open the door like this. We'll press the button. I don't know what that means. It's spelled just like the word open. So I press the button.
Sheesh. Huh?
With a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the decorations are intentional. This is Strawberry Tower. Why is there a big ass grape door? And I also don't understand how this is a tower.
Oh?
Maybe this door is the exit. Look at the map.
I see.
That's right, the door is there. We must confirm it by opening the door. The door knob won't budge. Oh wow, it's locked.
Spirit.
Million horsepower strength. Quar! Yeah, try not to break the door, Nakamura.
Oh.
Did something happen? Ah, shit. Okay, cliffhanger. So it is dog feeding time. I will be right back. Here's that dingus. Can of food. Dingus. Dingle. Can of food? Are you hungry? Oh, that got you moving. Can of food? Come on. Okay, the K9 rebellion has been stopped. Another day. How you doing? Got a general idea of Strawberry House inside? Strawberry House's side. Sounds like there are other buildings. That's why there's a thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Hey!
It's a big mistake to think of it as vertically. Travels along a rail. Fucking fly. Now there's a little fly bothering me. Jesus.
Yep. Huh?
Grape House.
Hey,
It's made up of other buildings.
see ya later!
We'll worry about the details later. Going ahead.
Huh? Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit.
The only way we can overcome this situation to make a
I
move.
mean,
You scared?
of course not.
I mean, yeah, you are. You're a fraidy cat. I'm just scared. All right, I pressed the great button. Ooh, ominous.
How so?
Hey.
It's not vibrating, right? Maybe it's not actually moving.
You must not!
So here's the thing is, I don't think it's really moving at all. I think it's a Disney elevator. Where it's moving, but not very far.
Welcome!
So they're basically on rails, on specialized rails, so they can hydraulically lower down and raise up without like giving away the fact that you're on a moving platform. So that's probably what they're referring to. Let me explain the Grape House. Oh, this one doesn't have the door. Ta-da, Grape House. No dead room. It's no different. Strawberry Hall Tower. But obviously, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know more, study there. The My favorite Disney elevator is the one in the Haunted Mansion, because it's an elevator that slowly this is before the ride, is it has you go through a hallway, and it kind of prepares you by telling you a little story before you go on the actual ride. And so there's this elevator that they load you onto, and the narrator tells this story as the elevator lowers down, and the pictures appear to be stretching. And so they're portraits, and as the elevator lowers, they are put in like goofy situations, like one's on a tightrope and another's like sinking into quicksand and stuff like that. And at the end of near the end of this descent, which is like not very far, it's a couple of feet, the narrator asks, "Is this room really stretching?" And the lights flash, and you look up, and you can see his body, like, hey, like they have a little video clip of his like animated body CG hanging in like a clock tower. Like, it's a good scare. I really love the Haunted Mansion. That's my favorite like part. The actual ride is okay. Use your own 2 feet to check out the insides of the building. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the phone? What now? How can there be tension if there's no time limit? So, I'm not feeding you.
Don't tell me.
Oh dear.
In other words,
It means kill before you starve.
lies.
Oh dear, Akane's gonna kill all of us. The second you say no food to Akane, she's going to pull out a knife and then stab everyone. She's gonna like stab 2 people and then threaten them with the knife and say, "You better not tell anyone." Maku's like, I'm not sure if that's what we wanted to happen. Starve. Damn it. Was he serious? No way. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat. I think I store all the calories in my chest. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey. Right? Huh? All right. Hey.
Hey, I want to pair up with Miss Sonia. She already left with Gundam. It looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Wow, Sonia knows he's a creepazoid.
Hey.
I understand you're feeling down, but we gotta get going. I mean, it's probably not because she likes Gundam. He's probably like, "Come, we must fight the foul fiends while they bicker." She's like, "Okay," and just wanders off with them. Like, it's probably as innocent as that.
Then
Where do we start?
I see. Show some spirit.
Start with Grape Tower! Oh my god.
Show some spirit.
Leave it to me. He vigorously slammed the button. Oh, it's the same deal. This is another entry point. This is the Disney elevator I was talking about. This is another one. It's obviously switching the Nagito special juice. Why, thank you for following Nagito's Special Juice. Welcome to our serious business stream. And also, hi Magikarp in a man suit. What the hell are you up to today? Like, I've been pretty confident this is how this worked before, but it's pretty obvious that it's just changing the picture on the ground, and like this is obviously a passage between the two houses. Most serious channel ever, absolutely. Why didn't the door open right away? The structure of this building doesn't seem all too different than the Strawberry Tower. The same circular shape, and the ceiling's just as hard to make out. This wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Therefore, they are different buildings. What's truly different? It's probably that thing! It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Yeah, because that's what you're looking at. It's obviously the same room.
Huh?
It's not complicated.
I see.
Yes. Notice how that room is purposely called out in yellow on the map? It's very obvious that it's well known that that's a passageway. Chiaki, what are you doing? Also, Attack of the Killer Wild Hare. You ran away. She ran away from Kuzuichi in order to hang out with us. Because he's annoying.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside.
yep.
I have good reason for that. I found out the secret of the structure.
Want me to tell you? Hey, hey.
Uh-huh. Right. You'll end up that way. With those two buildings.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Yes, yeah, don't go running off on your own.
Hey,
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you.
you.
I was left all alone with Nagito.
That's right.
I want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling. Hey. Shut up! Shut up!
Oh yeah, thank you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. We didn't have to waste any time. It didn't take more time. There aren't that many areas to search, and we didn't find any clues. The only thing we found out is there's no food. There's no food. This isn't funny at all. There's no food. That's super painful. Why don't we eat Gundam's hamsters? Yeah, 4 hamsters isn't gonna feed like 16 people, much less like 9.
I shall engulf this world.
The flowers blooming in Strawberry House Indoor Park are cursed towers from Hell's Garden. As long as the seeds are there, the Dark David's destruction will not lose a single hit point. Oh, well, at least the damn hamsters will be fine nibbling on our corpses. Let's listen to what everyone has to say.
Damn.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends would be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yeah, our team's discovery is #1. We will not lose. I think their priorities are kind of off. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so are we really gonna have to click through everyone?
Damn right.
Let me tell you. The second floor has guest rooms. Okay. Great patterns.
Also,
Oh, and the lounges talk to each other. That was my guess. Yeah.
now then.
For sure. Lies.
There's no food.
Ooh.
Okay, how about the exit? Is the exit tasty? At least Teru isn't here because he'd be like, there's food in my loins! I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk. But everyone's reports are important too. I should get those over with first.
Now then.
Let me give you a brief report. Since I'm the best.
No good at all.
I mean, not really. Just talk.
See?
Yes.
Jeez.
Oh, it's a museum.
Actually,
I found a lost child.
what? Hey!
So the lost child was you. That's how people react. I had a general idea. I'm used to being treated poorly. I'm ashamed. I'm a failure as a teacher. You're not our teacher. Say, is any of you actually still a rabbit mate?
No.
I shall now present my discovery.
This.
He said there are ship parts in the funhouse. Kazuichi and you lowly humans, fall to your knees! The overlord of ice who destroyed the world of death. A motor! A ship's part! That's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you an old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and I was shunned by both races. No one bought me a toy before.
Shut up! Loser!
Haha! You got tricked! I didn't actually say anything! You let yourself on, you dumbass! You could have actually ignored me this whole time.
Hey, hey.
Because the important thing is, he didn't tell us to go to the funhouse. We just did.
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse. The grape tower that we're in currently, and the strawberry tower, they're the same building. The two towers are the same building?
See?
Their positions.
Well,
Okay, we've been over this. Yeah, that's kind of what we assumed all along. Yeah. Wouldn't the image also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
Whoa! The door leads to a different part of the house. Whoa! Could it possibly lead to the same house? Whoa! Oh my god, the building's connected! Oh no, how could that be? How could the house be connected? Oh whoa, I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, whoa! The door's connected! And it just goes on. And on.
so
And on.
Perhaps.
yep.
Hey.
Well, yeah, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter.
Well,
Yeah, the door had to open. Yeah, no shit.
see?
Huh.
Yep. Perhaps.
Okay.
See?
Right. That's not what a funhouse is. Shell corner with 4 people, thank you. How's it going, duder? Hell yeah, welcome. Hello, hello.
So what I mean is,
We opened the Grape Hall door.
Yep.
Hell yeah, first affiliate stream. Congratulations. Shellac Kona, just you getting it, man. You're growing up so fast. You're doing it.
Like,
Hell yeah. What were you doing? Were you putting together a kit? Nice. Fantastic. Beef Simulator, that's a fun game. That's a real fun game. Hell yeah. Oh no, they're not. They're not cheap at all. My night's going all right. I just had a little bit of food. We're solving a murder that hasn't happened yet. No one's died yet. I mean, this session. There's still time because hold on, I actually need to pull up my spoiler-free walkthrough so I can find out how much time we have left in this investigation. Oh yeah, she has an animation where she gets really upset and they're almost completely bursting out of her clothes. What's wrong with the network? Oh no! Did Steam just take a poopy? I'm having connection issues with Steam right now. Does that mean Steam made a poopy? I think Steam made a poopy. That's okay, I can just pull it up on something else. I'm gonna laugh if this doesn't pop up. Yep, that won't pop up that way either. Alright. Iganen. Okay, we're about to start free time. Thank God. Ooh, did I get a skin? Ooh, I got 2 skins from Lithidora. Hell yeah! I got a lot of Screen Raider Stream Raider skins from that. Holy shit! I'm sorry. I got really excited. Oh, I don't think it's a Twitch-specific issue. Well, I mean, it might be a Twitch-specific issue because I'm not having any encoding issues. So, really, there are lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light on the white wall, it might look like the wall's changed. Yes. It's been safe to say they're the same building, Akane.
Right?
I see.
Hold on.
There's a sensor preventing that. There are countless sensors splattered all over the towers, walls, and floors. Can't you notice them? I'm surprised you actually noticed them, man. They can detect any movement within the tower. Yeah, you don't start getting payouts until you hit 100. So it's gonna be a while since I get to that point. It's going to be a hot minute.
Hey.
It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. It'd be impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey,
What about Nekamaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside of me. It's as good as any human heart.
Sheesh. Shashing.
I won't tolerate robo prejudice. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
fool. Hey, hey.
Why don't we just use this? My student handbook. If it's still there, we can say the two towers are the same. Oh, they actually want us to run over. Oh, wow! There's a statue to Ogre.
I see. I see.
This elevator's rather quiet. It's like the Toad's ward. Oh, wait. What the? Well, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah. All right, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Let's clean up our rabbit poop.
Hey, hey.
Stay back.
Step aside.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Pierce through, Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy. Choo choo. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Ha ha ha! Soon, the door of destiny will open. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
You have appeared.
I see. Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements, as expected of the Dark Lady.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Why did you do that? Yep. And there it is.
Yep.
Yep, that's my student handbook.
Yep.
Becomes the Strawberry Tower of the Grape Tower. Yeah, we knew that.
Huh? I see.
This is troubling. Hey,
That's true. That means we don't know where the exit is. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through.
However, you're so evil.
It's because it's a funhouse. Who are you again? Whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
Shashing!
It's past 10 o'clock.
Oh my.
Damn it.
Monaco.
Every single day, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night. Thanks to that, you've lived a normal life.
Guys.
But I'm more than just an alarm clock.
Terror.
I call hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows, so it doesn't matter if it's morning or night.
I don't like this.
Oh dear. I have an internal clock. Yeah, it might be better if we could rest and conserve our energy. So let's decide room assignments. 5 guest rooms.
Yes.
Man, this too must be the will of causality.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Which house? Let's choose Grip House. Staring at a red room is going to make me strain my eyes.
Hey,
Guest rooms of varying quality.
for now.
Rock, paper, scissors. That's right. He's the ultimate cheater. So I take second place. I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuchi are next. Well, sorry, Hajime. Rest in the lounge.
Hey,
Yep. It's not like that.
It's a palace compared to my home.
hey, hey, hey.
Oh my.
Well,
Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. Yeah, he literally is the only person that thinks we're suspicious, and it's just because girls like us more than he does. They like him, because he's a scumbag.
right?
Oh,
Aw, man.
That's funny. I was forgotten. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I didn't like that. Hold on. Jeez, as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like it that she's doing shit like that. Alright. Now let's keep going. Or no, I need to turn on a fan because I'm dying in here. Yeah, I don't think it's picking up. I turned on a fan. I don't know if you can hear it right now. I'm hoping you don't. Okay, awesome. Because I was starting to broil in my room. Uh-huh. This place is more spacious.
Sleep. Yeah.
You use the one next to the lounge? So the standard room will remain unoccupied.
Pie.
I shall prepare nameplates later.
Good night. Good day.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Alright, time to have the shitty room next to the lounge. Keep out? Keep out. I wonder why that's there. I wonder why that's there. I kind of despair that that's there. I thought this was a standard room. Oh, the crummy room next to the lodge. This is pretty shabby. I will let Monokuma get what he wants. Shit. And that was Monokuma Theater, Morse Code Edition. That probably meant something in Morse code, but I have no idea how to read Morse code. There should be a clock in the lounge. I need to check what time it is, like a normal person. Oh, nice. They're actual plates now. Ooh, 9 a.m. Free time. So this is the Monokuma archive Nagito was telling me about. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh I am confused. I don't see it. It's probably there. Oh. I know where it's hiding. I see you. Oh, I see you now. You're hiding. Oh, that's sneaky. That's
Are
really
you
sneaky.
serious?
That's sneaky. Out of dream. It was time. I leveled up. Level up. Being the whoopsies. Oh, thank God, that's fast.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, now we can hang out with people. Where is Fuyahiko? We need to hang out with that kid. Oh, he's in his room. Oh wow, he chose a crummy room. Or no, that's right. It was through lots.
Damn it.
How much longer do we have to be here? All right, sure, I'll hang out with you. We're gonna hang out with our best boy here. Though I do need to sit at the mono machine at some point, get a bunch of presents. I'm not seeing many things that he'd be interested in. Yeah, we don't really have any of his beloved items. So let's see here. Okay, yeah, let's just search it that way. I don't think I have Stardust. Also, I just realized we have a Hagakure crystal ball, and that's Hero. We have one of Hero's crystal balls. Balls. Okay, we don't have that. I might just have to give him something random. I don't think I have anything he particularly likes. I think there's actually only one object he actually likes or loves, rather than just likes. Oh wait, I have the Century Potpourri. Was that something he liked? Or loved, rather? Do I have 71, the antique doll? Yes, I do.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Mafia Boy. Thanks, Hajime. In the name of the Kuzuryu clan, I owe you one. How's that wound on your stomach doing? Nothing to worry about. You must have strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach. You are the ultimate Yakuza. Well, you know, maybe it's a dream.
Well,
As long as I'm buried with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. You guys aren't like me. Sick joke to see students bump off each other like this.
Huh.
You scared to talk to me?
jeez.
No need to hide. I'm used to being treated with caution. It's a barbaric place, especially in my world. Predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead.
Huh.
I've been hearing stuff like that since I was old enough to understand what was going on.
Like,
I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. Pekka was always there by my side.
huh?
Oh, you don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I can't get overwhelmed easily. I didn't cry if I lost a fight.
Hey, bastard.
Don't treat me like a kid. Cool. So he's gonna keep talking our ear off about how badass of a childhood he had, I think. Wait a second.
Yo,
Nope. Yeah, let's talk to Fuyuhiko.
damn right.
Well, you probably won't pose a threat later, so I'll
Damn
accept
right.
it. Hajime, never mind.
Shut up.
Mind your own business. I'm looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the fuck up. I'm not looking for anything. He's on edge.
Jeez.
And if I had it, I wouldn't be pissed. Someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't calm down and look for it. Go through withdrawal. Are you looking for sweets?
Bastard.
If you tell anyone about my sweet addiction, I'm gonna bury you next to a mountain. They also...
Shut up.
I like fried dough cookies. They taste best when you eat them with milk. Never admit your love of fried dough cookies to me again.
Damn it.
Oh, he's lactose intolerant.
You.
Okay, well that was awkward. Oh my god, it's giving me more free time. That's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. They're like deciding that yeah, we apparently we could just fucking waltz around now and hang out for days.
Damn it.
I mean, this is kind of great because it's allowing us to get our hope fragments in very quickly. Still fucking Windows. This sucks.
Huh.
Definitely. Let's find another thing he likes. Yeah, do we have Lenthanol's wings? Oh shit. That's funny, I didn't know I could do that.
I don't like this.
I don't take bribes. Oh, okay, fine. Hajime, you have a woman that's important to you. No. Take good care of her, but it's soon to you. When you have one, make sure you do. Don't be like me. I've lost 2 important women. Right.
Huh?
If my sister was alive, I'd like you to meet her, but you'd be shocked.
You.
My sister's the ultimate talent. She was the ultimate little sis. No, that's not a talent. It's not a talent.
So. Well.
Apparently. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. I feel like he just dropped a bomb there. Wait a second. Hold on. She was self-centered, selfish. She had a subtle way of making people do what she wanted. She was definitely the ultimate Yakuza. She was even called the reincarnation of one of my uncles. He was known as the Overlord of the South. With the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world, but that's just a rumor. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Even when a faction within the Kurozurio clan wanted to make him our next leader, I don't want to lead the clan. I'm amazing because I'm your sister. Again, not a talent.
Huh?
Is that a compliment or insult? Don't like act like hot shit, you virgin.
You.
Well, he's slowly opening up to me. I return to my room. Oh, it's 10 p.m.
What are you gonna do?
Whining already? It's only your second day.
Killing!
Start killing.
What?
Ah, you don't have the energy to be mad, do ya? Grape Tower at 7 a.m. Damn it. Evil ass Monokuma Bear. With the hunger pangs, I went to sleep.
So,
Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but no one talks crap about him. He protects the woman he loves. He's cold towards me, but he takes care of when I'm sick. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results.
troubling.
What time is it now? Bringing me down. I'm exhausted. Not only can we eat, but we're forced to come here early in the morning.
Hey.
You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I left my charger inside the cottage.
What's this?
Damn it.
No, no.
I just want you all to be healthy.
Hey, hey.
Well, you're losing your drive, you know? Use Monokuma Tai Chi.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Oh yeah, yoga is definitely gonna help.
Control your breathing. Slowly and softly. Move
Two. Yeah.
naturally. Just as you are. Relax.
Why does this...
Don't dawdle.
Staying healthy is super important.
You.
Yeah, now we're hungrier.
You guys.
Make sure you remember that. Wow, he's just tiring us down, like down as much as we can.
Damn it. This is troubling.
This too must be the will of causality.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. I want to die in a place like this.
Shut up. Shut. Damn it.
No food, no escape. Everyone's gonna starve to death.
Huh?
This is bad.
Huh?
Planning to make us all weak so you can kill each other. What are you saying? You've been secretly getting food for your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? What?
So,
Calm down.
It appears you cannot escape.
It's a rather difficult situation.
I...
Which is the true hope? Oh boy. These guys are saying a lot of nothing right now. We left Grape Tower. I'm feeling dizzy. Holy crap, are we gonna get Fuyuhiko's report card full in one fucking chapter? That's ridiculous. Because I definitely want to get whatever his power is. Tai Chi, is he fucking serious?
Huh?
Hanging out with someone like me isn't that fun.
I don't like this.
Oh, you think I take bribes? Fine, I'll accept it. Well, I want to find a safe place. I'd rather stay at a prison. At least this place has soft beds, beautiful ocean, and entertainment. What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna visit my sister's grave. I need to hold a funeral for Peko. And for my hero. I think you're pretty awesome. When it comes to me and the others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from. But you, that's missing. And despite that, you've been cool.
Someone like me.
In the end, you can't take back the consequences.
Hey.
I see what I should focus on. We will definitely survive and escape from here. I'll do anything to make that happen. Not Peko, my hero, everyone's death will go to waste. Yeah, he's doing way better now.
Huh? Huh.
We'll visit the graves together. I'm able to move forward. Maybe you're telling us that you're the ultimate counselor. It'd be perfect for you. Okay, this is working again. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will get to complete it. Right? Because that was the fifth shard, and there's one more shard. Yeah, wow, they gave us 5 free times, so we're able to complete him completely. That's amazing. I hope it doesn't either. Oh no, he won't talk to us. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's fair. It was too good to be true. And we're already complete with Gundam Danaka, so I don't really care about what he has to say. I don't want to even talk to Nagito.
Hey, hey.
I spent searching for clues with Chiaki. We clue closer. I want to give her a present. I wonder what she's into and if I'm holding on to it. I think I have tips and tips. What is it? 41? Yeah. A pretty rare item. I feel like it might raise the flag.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleep. Standing. Wow. When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping because it's for the weak. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. It was a dream about Chia the Punch. The Jabberwock statue, island changed to a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. It's a bizarre action game. We might eventually turning into sheep.
But still.
Yeah, games. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. This might be weird games here too, but there's a way of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. Okay. It's one game I'm not really good at it. I won't tell you. Okay, well, let's hope that someone cool doesn't die. I'm hungry. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm hungry. Where's the exit? Where the fuck's the exit? There's still the place. No one's gone there. I shall go to the final death room. The final death room. Despair. Despair, despair. It's the final death room. Dying together. The final death room. Final death room. Oh. Yeah,
Hold it.
you can't do that.
Bad.
There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. If you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Why do you want the weapon?
Oh. Right?
Why? What the? How long? How was that? How long was I asleep? What happened? What was that sound?
Emergency! Emergency!
I'd been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning until I decided to go to the convenience store. I saw a guy with good looks, fancy clothes, new shoes, and a nice, expensive car. Ah, people like that don't really exist. He lives in a rundown apartment. He has all of his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much, he's forcing himself to do it. He carries around boxes of furniture for his moving job. And then he works in a bar, serves big mugs of beer. He still doesn't have enough money. As that fantasy played in my mind, I started to feel bad about myself. My body can't move. Oh my god, they nerfed my movement speed because my character's like tired. Ah, Shime, good morning. Sonia.
Amazing! Wow!
Here's an adorable shortcake.
What's wrong?
I'm Chiaki.
Yep.
Oh god, she's seeing things. Oh, that's right, Grape Tower. I'll press the button. Oh, it instantly opened. Oh, wow. Nekamaru's dead. Nekamaru, no! Nekomaru! No! We are... God damn.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
So, something immediately jumps out to me is that the door opened instantly, which means that it didn't have to shift from strawberry mode. It didn't shift from strawberry mode to grape mode. It instead it was already in grape mode, which suggests that they're trying to make an alibi as one of the boys, or they're trying to make it look like it was one of the boys. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I mean, there aren't that many suspects. It's so strange. Nekomaru! What happened? Akane, move! Move it.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back.
Oh boy.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die?
Oh. Damn it.
Nekomaru got killed, right?
I won't forgive you.
Who killed Nekomaru?
You.
You know who killed them.
What do you want?
I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down. Keep it in your shirt. It looks... Use the powers of anger. Come to the dark side.
Yep.
I don't have to fix him.
In other words,
That's reality.
oh, it's the Monokuma file. Red bean bread and milk.
Hey. I brought you guys a present since the killing off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you won't survive to the trial.
Damn it. I won't forgive you.
I'm gonna eat it first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my power. We're gonna avenge Nekomaru. We're gonna regain as much energy as we can.
See? Hey, hey!
Don't get a stomachache!
Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, let's hurry up and start.
However...
Unbelievable.
I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi.
What are you gonna do?
Since it happened anyway, guess...
Do your best.
Yep. Okay, well that's weird.
Huh? Damn it.
What about that sound? Did they play a body discovery announcement?
Yep.
I didn't hear one. The victim is Mekamaru. Arms and legs are dismembered. They were designed to be detachable and they were separated due to a severe impact. Several areas are damaged. He was clubbed.
How cruel.
Oh no, there's a bunch of blue blood on the, Yeah, the hammer isn't clean. Or the hammer's too clean.
It is strange, no?
Yeah. Did this pillar break when it came over? There's strange liquid. Is this Nekamaru's oils?
Leave it to me. Damn it.
Yeah, Coach Nekamaru, I don't think he would be able to do that.
I'm gonna do it.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take. Why?
Huh. No, that wasn't necessary.
You are.
Yeah, that's a red herring.
Huh? Well,
Small rock-like fragments.
see? Well,
Huh. That's strange. Oh, I didn't click on him. Nekamaru's been murdered!
well,
Why'd they destroy his whole body?
you. What's that?
Huh. Oh, that's how they did it. They pressed his button. Hmm. Yep, that's oil. It's mystical blue oil. Ooh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Keep yawning. Really? The pillar? Okay.
Leave it to me. Yo,
Uh-huh.
like,
Yeah. That was the pillar falling.
um, what's that?
I never found out what the sound was, but could have been on my mind for a while. It was 5:30 a.m.
Why? Hmm. So,
Yeah, it would have had to have been from the final challenge room.
yep. Then, well, you.
Holy jeez. They're saying a lot of nothing. It's stuffy in here. Woo. I'm scratching my head. We need more clues. We need a lot more clues.
It's not like that.
There's a sound that's been ringing since the...
Hey, hey. Then
That's right, she's been mentioning a sound. Sound, tell me about the sound.
hey. Hey, hey.
Okay. She doesn't want to leave.
Yep.
Yeah, she doesn't want to leave. He wants to stay with her robo-husbandu. Go, go, Gadget Beppis! Oh, I hear it now, too.
See? See?
What? Oh, it's the Foon.
See?
Well, that sounds not annoying as hell. Oh god, there's a hole in me. Oh, I'm leaking into the ether. Oh dear. Okay, I'll pick up the damn phone. I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh, you finally answered. Fuyuhiko. I was worried no one would pick up.
Like,
We can't. Someone broke the elevator. It's not moving. Not only is the elevator broke, but Strawberry Hall door button's broken too.
hey, bastard.
Huh.
Well,
Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement? I literally did not hear the announcement. Like I guess I never noticed it. Grape Tower. Huh. Interesting. So the question is, does that mean a girl did it? Or does that mean a boy did it?
dumbass. Well, yeah. Like,
Based on what, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. What? What is he babbling about? Did they actually physically break the strawberry door? Like console? Like what? How does that work?
Damn right.
Hey, hey.
And also, it means it has to be one of the boys, right? Because they're the ones who had access to the death room. Those guys can't investigate.
Huh?
Why did the killer block both sides of the door? They can't come over there. We can't go over there. What a mystery.
Yep.
We can't even check the final death room. Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do is put our hope in him. What? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Hey, bastard.
What?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't huh me. Figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Probably doing something messed up, aren't you? I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then the body announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone else, it had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through, damn it. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he's a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now we know the situation over there. Is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Did you call for me?
Get out the Monokuma file, alright? Oh, he's there.
Now then.
Since you noticed, this is for you.
Bread and milk. It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Do your best part.
Damn right.
Hear me out. I was thinking about something we should do. They made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to, like, prepare, you know? Yeah! Together!
Fine.
Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things may not end well with mere child's play. Oh god, I really didn't need to see Nagito's thought bubbles. Oh boy.
Fine.
We tried to use the elevators so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get there, elevator. That was before 7.
Man.
When I realized the elevator was disabled, I panicked.
Anyway.
We tried to get in from the Strawberry Hall, but the button was broken. Yeah. That wild ass hair. Wild ass hair. So we tried to use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that's what happened this morning.
Man. You. Well.
We might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
Serious?
I am pretty sure it's Kuzuichi.
What?
Hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound?
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did the clock ring?
Hey.
Seriously? That thing was super loud.
The night is mine.
I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. Oh. For you to be being snatched away the world of the dead. Ha ha ha. I knew you had the devil's luck. You witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you please explain this? Well, I couldn't sleep. So I checked on the clock. About 5. I heard the sound. When I stuck my head out, I saw Nekomaru's back. It was going down the first floor. I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander up so early in the morning? I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep, so I sat in the lounge.
Jeez.
That's when the clock rang. You're at the lounge? What were you doing?
What?
You're wrong. Yeah, he was paralyzed from hunger. You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thanks for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Okay, I'll tell you. I was sleeping peacefully. I heard a sound. So I rushed out of my room. I went towards the lounge.
Hey. What?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so sudden. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop and hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
What did you do to me? You!
Was this not your doing?
Shut up.
Why would I set off a clock alarm?
Well, yeah.
I was at the lounge.
Huh?
Do you doubt me?
Hey. Aw, man. Huh? What's going on?
This pressure.
Huh.
Hey.
Stop touching me.
Hmm.
And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
Obviously wrong.
That's not the important part.
Hey. Also.
What?
Well, me, of course. Isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice the alarm. Same goes for the rumbling noise.
Are you? Hey, hey, hey!
Okay, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomar at 5. The alarm clocks rang at 5:30, which is when we heard the kaboom.
Let's make history.
Something might have happened to Nekomara during that no shit. No.
I mean...
Something you easily could have done is just set it up so that when he woke up, he, like, tugged on a rope and caused that to fall on him. That doesn't actually, like, clear you at all. How... Okay, this is a pretty short.
Hey.
I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. What?
Jeez.
There's something I want you to investigate. The clocks of the first floor lounges at both Grape House and Strawberry House. You heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't make sense. I'll tell you later.
Bastard.
Counting on you. What's going on here? Can't let them face the danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Yep.
Let's make history.
I can only think of one explanation. They intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime, which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Gundam has never been helpful in that way ever, so I don't know what you're talking about. The killer malfunctioned the safety device. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. Control panel on the side wasn't the one that was forced open.
Yeah.
If it's the one on this side ain't broken, it's the only thing I can think of. That would mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House.
Hey. You. Huh? Whoa. You serious?
You've been walking around with a tool this whole time? Right. Huh. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer used it. There are no other weapons. I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked. They're just kind of saying nothing. A lot of nothing. Like he's just saying, oh, I'm worthless, I'm worthless, I'm worthless. And it's the only thing he's saying. I'm clicking past a lot of like nonsense right now. Isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful?
You want me to punish you that? Thrills, chills, kills!
Watch the news. Three. There we go. What? That was it. Oh, I have to notice the numbers, I think. It won't let me just enter the combination. I have to click on every letter. Yeah. Once again, I already know the answer. Yeah, 3975. That is the answer. I grabbed the hanger. Examine the safe with 4 digits. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna laugh if that's what I needed to see before it would let me, like, enter the password. Oh boy. I like how it's acting like I'm getting it wrong, but I'm not.
Leave it to me.
It says 39. Oh. Never mind. I'm doing it correct. I'm doing it wrong. By the way, I think some of you might have forgotten this, but I'm dyslexic. The answer is 3957. 3957. 3957. So I don't understand how this is a deadly game. Right click at the plier. Wait, what? Oh, that was not a mechanic until now.
Alrighty.
Of course not. Are you joking? Using the scissors to cut the bars? Are you joking? I don't need other hints. I know the password. Where do I get a battery? Oh, use a scissor on the plushie. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought you were gonna let me type it. This Othello? The heck?
Leave it to me.
9875. What did that do? Oh. What the? Yeah, the open. That's not opening.
That's... Could it be?
I see the letter.
Sorry.
I did it. I thought it was a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Oh my god. It's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room. You will obtain the right to participate in the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's Russian roulette. Oh, that's why it was saying setting difficulty, because it's like you can put in as many bullets as you want.
Hey,
Russian roulette!
you can't.
Shut up, Usami!
Hey. You can't. That's...
Please, please splatter your fucking brains.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Good.
It's not much of a time, but if I can't, I mean, if I'm treason.
Can we get to the point where you blow your brains out? Holy! Congratulations on cleaning the final dead room. You even did it at the highest difficulty. It's an extension of it. This file contains your student profiles.
What?
Oh yeah, your memories. Anyway, use it how you will. You might make things more interesting. Okay, well, I don't know what they're talking about, and I don't really care. A window? And they're not gonna tell us. Hajime, can you hear me? Did you say something?
Huh?
It's been about 2 hours since we talked to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if it's been fixed. Are you listening? Let's try calling Strawberry House. What the fuck? How'd you get in here, Nagito?
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. Nagito, how'd you get here? Because I showed up. Maybe I teleported. How did you get here? Oh, there's something I need to tell you. I tried to investigate Strawberry House. I'll give you those details. Let's hurry it up. Okay, so he's telling us everything that we discovered over there.
Hey. Wow.
It was an escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Well, that's how you're supposed to play it.
Actually,
He, by the way, didn't misunderstood. He didn't misunderstand at all. He purposefully said, well, I might as well do it this way. Well, I obtained several rights. And I can move between Grape House and Strawberry House.
man, you stay quiet. Yep.
Yeah, Byakuyo's in it. They're really padding this shit out.
Right. But
Can't say the information was completely useless. Right.
hey.
She wasn't actually a serial killer, it turns out.
Hey. Well,
Oh, it's strange.
hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Just think about it.
Well,
The file wasn't the only one I received.
yep.
The Hopes Peak Academy School crest.
How unfortunate.
Just Hajime's?
Jeez.
What? It was already as interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember his talent, but that ends now.
Man.
Just some reserve course student. What?
Well,
Oh. I don't remember my ultimate ability because I literally don't have one.
isn't that right?
Wait, Hope's Peak is... Wait, you're saying an academy that only pampers and works with a handful of questionably good students, like has some kind of questionably legal money mill? No.
Stop.
You just wanted to become Hope.
There's no mistake.
Please stop talking.
That's not it. Hey,
Hold it.
what?
Well,
In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well?
Yep.
I'll suffer now.
hey,
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
so
What was it? I'm the one who cleared the room. I can divulge any clue I obtained there as a sync flit. What?
man.
come on.
Jeez.
I went there to the Opticon, I found weapons, but I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Stop it.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh boy. He just keeps on blathering and blathering about nonsense. Jesus. Maybe it is a suicide. They want us to think it is. They sure want us to think it is. Hmm.
Bye now.
Hey.
You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case, right? That's what's most important.
Yep.
We should get moving then. Okay. So now I go to the foist floor. I have returned from the depths of hell. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
Hey, hey,
Hey, are you even listening?
hey.
Did you look in the matter?
Huh?
Oh. Compass is broken.
Quiet.
The compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
That's obvious.
Well, yeah, obviously it's not. It's just rotating.
Now then. Oh my. Hey.
No, I heard the gist of it. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
So here's the thing. That doesn't look forced open at all. I think it's just talking trash. That makes no sense.
You serious?
Hey, Mario, are you serious?
Hey. Well.
I'm sorry, how were we gonna get an autopsy out of Makan this time?
It cannot be.
I won't forgive you.
You don't know?
We need to perform this.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez. Well...
Yeah, he's acting really weird.
Damn it!
Nikito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even got to the music park.
Maybe...
I mean, the reason why he died. Torso's covered in dents, but his parts are dislocated. That looks like a 520. Hold on, I'm having a hard time looking at that. Clock at sides exposed. 7:30. Yeah, it would never... It would never break that way. An enormous hammer.
You're the... Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. You are the worst.
Well...
A doorknob?
You don't even know?
Screws that came out with it. You would have to apply force.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If you examine the far back, the doorknob's still intact.
Now then.
Where did it come from?
Well... You don't know? It's obvious. Well... Huh? See?
Just use Nekomaru. Are you serious? It's called recycling. It's a better alternative to disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Hey.
Well, what's gonna happen to the chain? I am more confused than usual. Who knows? That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird. That's something to do with how the elevator spins.
Hey,
He asked me to investigate all the clocks.
Jeez.
Why did he ask me?
Jeez. You're
I am heavily confused. Jesus. We made our way over. It's been a while since we've been in Strawberry House. The damage wasn't so bad, so once I got the parts, I was able to fix it right away, man. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Well...
even so. Hey.
What if... I think there's something... I think there's gonna be a big reveal here. That's true. Well, she pulled a Mondo. She did the same thing that Mondo did, which is talk too much. That's the main like crime that Mondo and McCann committed, which is they talk too much. Especially because McCann thought that she had some kind of alibi when she was outright admitting that she did it. That was kind of the weirdest part. Like, we didn't have to prove anything to her. Yep. Now, wouldn't it be crazy? I knew it! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Hey, impossible.
Hold it.
That's true. She could have tried to argue out of it. But notice how Nekomaru's body is in the same position.
So,
The elevator didn't move. Everything moved.
hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
Oh, this is getting weird.
I see. See?
The clue on the door.
Now then. See? Well. What?
What does it mean?
It appears that it's time for the class trip. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Man, I know it's bad. Though I really don't, even though it's impossible since it's so
Another class trial.
Damn it.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
And half of us are dead as we get taken out by the giant Monokuma head.
Jeez. It appears you can. It's nearly showtime.
Try stabbing your sword through your very heart. All right, let's get moving. Let's everyone go into the damn cave of fate.
Well.
We just step ladders for everyone who holds the title.
Man. Damn it.
Still hope amidst all this killing.
What? Isn't that right?
Still way I'm gonna accept it.
Well, hey,
It's one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. The girl was the killer. Protagonist and projection of the reader. His projection turned out to be the killer, which means the killer you're looking for was inside you all along. You're jumping from topic to topic.
could it all? Right?
Okay, can we... Yeah, let's just fast forward when Nagito talks, because I don't care. Once my nerves settled, we walked into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at ever-increasing speed. We're in a normal elevator to shake this bad. It reminds me of how efficient the elevator in Funhouse was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I understand that your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's do it. My chest hurts.
Hey, come on now. Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a die, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change. What?
Now then.
Poison ghouls! The fourth trial! Nekomaru, the ultimate team manager. It's one of us! Oh wow, almost everyone on this page is dead. I won't forgive this! The person that just betrayed Nekomaru! Alright, thank God. We're finally to the good part. Isn't that the only one that's... Oh, wow. That's kind of useful. I think I have everything. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be intense. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. Deadly deception. A deadly class trial. I am very, very confused because I have no idea. There's nothing that really points anyone as a killer. Because they suggested that the answer might be suicide. But the only person that really strikes out in my mind is Kazuichi, because he's the kind of person who I would think would disassemble shit. Wait, how much booze do I have? Enough. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Right. We're used to this.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yee.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now. But let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
So what you're saying is she could murder a curry?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
I just want to lap it all up.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
What?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
Horn dogs, we're here for the class trial. Can you stop airing your sexual tension at the class trial? Thank you.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon. What the heck, you guys? The weapon!
It was the pillar. The pillar with the giant ass oil stain on it.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
What?
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Really?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test.
He looked way too, like, excited to hear that.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to...
That's the problem. There wasn't anything...
Then, how... If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Uh-huh.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah. You yourself helped try to move the damn thing.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may... Huh? Yes, I see. Alright, it's up to you. Understood. Sonya...
Wire?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
What? What do you mean, is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably...
I see. If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on
There's no way I can...
Why are you so...
I just...
a feeling, huh?
But we can't say for sure that there's another way to use that pill.
Then I shall ask you.
You guys, you're unable to clear a path to the future. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the future found... What it... Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you.
Hey, Nagito. How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item,
A specific...
of course, the ultimate weapon.
Isn't that...
So...
Of course I know. But we've...
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Okay.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I feel like Gundam just doesn't know why we're here.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that,
Huh?
you still don't realize it? Ah, I forgot.
Except for...
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
He lives in his own magical world where he's the main character. Like he's a trip.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
We're all guests in his own little special world.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry, but in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect...
Faux show! I shall leave this matter
Oh,
to
please
your
stop doing
discretion.
it. Please stop talking in mnemonics.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Hey.
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What? What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, when we went to Great Tower from Great Hall,
Are you upset because my ancestors crusaded all over your land? Like, what?
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, Spotty was in front of the door to Great Hall.
It's some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees. If it is, then see?
If so, then what? Do you seriously... Does that mean he's wrong? Oops, I get...
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need...
Bow down!
Sonia, what are you... Why?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's
That's
body.
literally impossible. They would have had to move the pillar along with it, and we've already established that it doesn't move. So you're just wasting our time.
Well, we were moving from Grape, but we should have all been together during that.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Perfectly?
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved.
If it is too heavy to... Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
She's not the sharpest saw in the shed.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar
Holy,
could have been rolled,
holy kashnikes.
and Nekomaru
Her
could have
words
moved.
are tough as
It
nails.
was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
No.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
What? That wasn't it?
Crap. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, the oil on the floor.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is
Oh, shit.
surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
I argue that the broken doorknob is just as accurate, but it's one of those things where even though there's multiple answers, you have to pick the right one.
It would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
And the pillar, and plant the doorknob, but okay.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Ooh, boy.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Yeah.
I am terribly sorry.
It's all right. A fired up Miss...
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Not when the experiment involving the handbook.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Huh.
I thought it would come to this. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
By grasping at straws like idiots.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Also, I would like to point out that he spent so much time saying, oh, you're ultimates, you just sit here jerking off like a bunch of idiots. And now he's like, oh, I won't give you the answer because I want to watch you jerk off like a bunch of idiots. Like, I see more than a few flaws in his writing.
But how do we know
your hint is any good. It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Yes.
I see.
Then where did the hammer come from?
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead, and there, from that window,
Which was...
at an opportune time, I found a perfect camp.
You took up.
Yep. See? Let me explain it to you again.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Doesn't that mean we're in the castle?
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Right.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What? Oh, good. What the fuck are you talking about then?
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
We've already established that's not happening. Left the door with the tier 1 with the message of we. A 4-month tier 1. Or maybe that means it, or maybe, no, that means you've subscribed for 4 months. Wait. I'm confused at what that statement means. It's been 4 months. Okay. Not that you are doing 4 months. Okay. Still, you're awesome. Thanks, duder. Hell yeah.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
We've already established that that's not happening, though.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Oh god, you're gonna keep making me do this.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room. If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, This is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
So hold on. Let's talk about how this is physically possible. This would mean that they're stacked on top of each other, right?
If you guys are truly simple, it might be possible for Hajime, despite the fact that you don't have a real talent. You already know about the other four.
Oh my god. Of course! Because he dropped in through the frickin' ceiling, like Spider-Man.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Oh, shit. This reminds me of the Rocky and Bullwinkle movie. The segment where Bullwinkle gets sucked into the internet and rides a skateboard down the internet and high-fives the weasel that died earlier in the movie. It's like the coolest fucking scene. Hold on. They exist at the same time. Yeah, I figured that out. Okay. Well, oh shit. Okay, game. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. You saw that. You saw that shit. They're growing out of the ground now. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. Oh, that's mean. That's rude. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's right. This is a particularly harder mini game now because it fucks with you. Oh, like that. And actually that kind of saved me. Never mind. That saved me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vertically.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Uh-huh.
So where did... There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
That's why it takes time. It's not because it's not because it's rotating. It's because it's climbing vertically to the floor. That's why they won't That's why both doors don't open at the same time. That's why one floor was chained up and one floor wasn't. It all makes sense. Okay.
Same building, different floors?
It's like I said earlier, is this room really stretching?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
We got Disney'd, my friend.
They're actually one six-story building?
You think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above.
I see. On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Because I was racking my brain for the longest time trying to figure this out, and now I get it.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House is at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Yep.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is four-sided, and Grape House is six-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Oh shit. 4D chess.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Okay, Coomer.
The building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right. Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Nope, it's an elevator.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious yammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a...
Oh, I see.
Elevator.
Definitely make her watch me.
Oy vey. Oh boy. Okay, so... Is this strange feeling in the tower?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Come on.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Wow, she really wants the stage magician's dick.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
The answer is
I'm
no.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Hurry up, dumbass!
But I...
One of
Oh,
the
it really
bodies
is.
in one of the
It really
towers
is strange feeling in the tower.
was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
I like how we have to argue things that we just discussed in detail.
Kazuichi's account. Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's. The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
How do you know this?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Why not?
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
Well, no. That's actually not true, because we would turn to him and go, "Did you really not have the parts to do it?" And we'd be able to fit. And he's a total wuss, so all we would have to do is keep pressuring him, time in and time out, and he would give in. Like it would be open and shut if he did that. You have to keep in mind, Kazuichi isn't very smart. I do have to return. Oh, you want to throw some lamp on that so bad. I mean, let's think about this critically. Let's think about this critically. It would have to have been a girl. Because if Neko... I mean, it's so weird though. Why would he go down to Grape Tower and go through the rigmarole of breaking everything and before going down there? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, why commit suicide in Grape Tower unless he was meeting Akane, who has the most ravenous stomach and would have the greatest reason to kill because she'd murder for a curry. So that's kind of my thinking here. Like, that's kind of all I got. Because Akane would be able to get behind him and press the button.
However, even if Nekomaru's body was wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers.
Maybe it was the body moved to... You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Some kind of device that elevates things between floors? Are you seriously gonna make me Hangsman Gambit for this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. And by the way, the answer is elevator. Give me an E. No, I'm serious. Give me an E. Ellie. Fuck. Oh, I almost got through that spotless, actually. That that kind of ended up working out for me that time. Why do we need to play Hangman to decide what an elevator is, you dumb bastards?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru?
Yes!
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
Okay, so you know that diagram we were talking about where both things are stacked on top of each other? Is it really that hard to get to fantasize about the idea that maybe it's lifting between floors, you bastards?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
We got Disney'd.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down.
The room isn't really stretching. You're going up and down.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall.
I'm sorry, I'm getting very animated about this, but they're being really dumb.
It all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I know, I'm effectively yelling at my TV right now.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
Yes?
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
To fuck with you.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
To fuck with you.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Other than to fuck with you.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
I mean, Sonya's... Oh my god, Sonya right now. But let's think about this. So... Nekomaru didn't know that the tower wasn't actually rotating like that. So he was assuming that he was actually barring off access behind him. Because I've been assuming that they went in through the elevator and then went through. But what if... Well, we would have had to, right? Because it was in Grape Tower mode. Unless he was in sleep mode. But why the chains?
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on.
Right, because we figured out so far that it's illuminating in different ways. Oh yeah, me too. I'm gonna feel really stupid when they finally explain it.
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure, the reason is because that.
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Yeah.
Only the floor.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Uh-huh.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Wait, are we still hung up on this? I thought we were moving on.
First floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me!
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
There's no way that's gonna happen! Stop with the tasteless jokes!
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Uh-huh.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Uh-huh.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Uh-huh.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we...
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Is it gonna be a giant fucking magnet or something?
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction.
It's gonna be something stupid like a giant magnet. The ultimate weapon. Ben Shapiro. Oh no, they killed Nekomaru with facts and knowledge!
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It's an elevator.
If that elevator moves vertically...
Move it over a little bit.
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality?
It's moving in a corkscrew.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when you're... Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
No, it's not.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Why ain't Gundam and Sonya all over each other all of a sudden?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
Hold on, what's Kazuichi's account here? Right. That makes sense now. At first, I didn't understand what that meant, but now I understand. It's exactly what I just said. It's just twisting as it goes up. It's on a specialized rail.
Vertically, not horizontally.
It is.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Because Kazuichi mentioned that it flipped 180 degrees. And I didn't really... I mean, obviously I understood the idea of it flipping, but now in context to realizing it's a giant tower, yeah, it's just on a corkscrew.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange. From start to finish,
We're getting Disney'd up the ass right now.
Rotated 180 degrees?
The next thing that's gonna happen is like a fake boulder's gonna drop down.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
Yeah.
it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh. That's completely different than what I thought was happening.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
We're in an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then what's the ultimate weapon that...
Huh? You still don't know what is the octagon? Oh my. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Oh my god.
I see.
If I recall, an octagon...
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, I guess I should continue listening. Crap!
What?
Crap!
What the fuck? At the right at the bottom of the red area. Oh boy.
You're talking about the secret room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon...
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the...
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
What?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer, and then thought of a way to kill, making...
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Because, so, the only thing I can think of is that Nekomaru was on the bottom floor in sleep mode, wired up to the pillar. And to the, fucking door handle. And so the elevator goes upwards, door handle snaps, comes up there, and the pillar falls. Yeah. That's so far that seems to be what they're telling us. I do not care about what these idiots have to say. They're in on it. They're together. I do not trust either of them.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back so what? Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
We don't have to. We ran into one crash, and it was an abnormality.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really all right to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah, we need to move forward.
I mean, that's not what's
We've been here for an hour, and all we
Really
decided
important
is that the weapon was the building. That's
Killer
all we
used the
figured
building
out.
structure. Like who?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon?
Yes.
No way I'd lie. What happened to the... He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes. I will sincerely retract... I'm disappointed too, you know?
You say such falsehoods. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who... Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're...
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about
How they killed...
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I see!
Falling?
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
How? What?
died from falling.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected,
We found a noose.
then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make... Where in that building would you even be...
It might be possible and you could push him off the 4th floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions?
But my...
Good night button.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong.
He has an off switch.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no...
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Damn. He's getting rejected so hard. It's one of those things is showing interest in someone makes them just like not interested in you. It's really weird how that seems to work. I don't know. It's the human urge to deny other humans, I guess. I mean, then there is the fact that he's a raging pervert, so there are a few problems with his personality.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Wire?
If you arrange it a certain way,
Wire.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement
Oh,
is...
Jesus. That's healthy. Have a good night, Type of Fairy.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
No. Shit. Wire, doorknob on the floor.
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time...
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it, you can cause the...
Game.
Telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Consent.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in mid-air.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire. Tied the tip of the wire into an... With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Thank you, Monokuma.
You better not finish that.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moved. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Well, then it's pretty clear that it's Nekomaru then. Because he was purposefully going to... Wait. What? Wait. Why? It can't be Nekomaru then. Because he would have realized that he was going downwards.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
That's not an argument.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire,
Oh,
could they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I forgot how the game worked for a second.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Yes.
Crap.
No, that
Nekomaru fell on his own?
yes.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, that's mean, game. Come on.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
That's mean.
What are you saying?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Wait.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Then, in order to make it, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because...
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled.
Was that
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have...
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand?
Yeah. I'm just a pest. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still... That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. I see! When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon.
Well, the pillar was a bonus.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find...
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me Baby Gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say...
You didn't check it yourself?
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at
That's what I want to know!
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's...
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Radio clock. Can't be tampered with.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock.
So you're saying there's...
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the...
The clock inside...
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
A logic dive again. Okay. Logic dive. The answer is... Time in the building. Buildings, clocks, both houses. Okay. I didn't realize I could use that. That makes sense. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, shit. Oh, does it loop back in? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. I didn't realize I could use Wasad for this. Oh, Jesus! Okay, now the game's getting very mean. Fuck! Oh no, I have to do it again.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, they're... Oh, I didn't even realize King Norcal is getting ready for a show tonight.
Yeah, none of the clocks had, but what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building.
I see.
So the killer... So that's what it was.
There's no way. This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree
Vent.
with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made.
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with...
There's nothing to worry about.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference,
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the...
Excellent work, Akane!
I see! Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours?
We were starving pretty badly.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our
the reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
That's why he left at that time. He wasn't getting summoned by another student. He was just doing his diligence.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
I see! That's it. The killer killer made use of the
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been at that time he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He did.
When you said everyone, you were including us. We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth...
Aw, jeez! What was it? Are you talking about... That's not it! That's...
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of...
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyu...
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward...
are you talking about that alarm? A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. Except we were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it?
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I am kind of stumped. Ah, shit. I am so stumped. As, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Who didn't have an alibi? Who, Akane? I mean, we don't know where Nagito was. Nagito?
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Are we gonna do this again, though?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm,
You're deaf.
However, it is obvious that I did not hear the alarm and but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
I'm pretty sure they actually explained why that was earlier.
To be honest, it's not just them. I was in a pretty deep sleep. It wasn't that.
I couldn't hear it.
you still think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound.
The answer is deluxe rooms. What? Oh my god. D. Deluxe. Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, I'm dying really hard right now. I took a little bit of damage there.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room, right? If I recall.
Soundproof. Yeah, that I was about to say that's one of the first things they said, and they're acting like this was information we never were told, when this is like pretty common knowledge.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right.
The whole
Because the
soundproof thing.
deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Ding ding ding. They were acting surprised, like they literally did not know what those words meant.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true...
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
I don't understand how this points.
Why? Well,
What? 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 I have no fucking clue. I have no clue who it is. And it's another one of those cases where because of the way the guide's laid out, they didn't color the spoilers with any kind of like marks. So I know who it wants me to implicate, but I do not understand why I'm implicating them. Because we already established that. Yeah, I'm just confused. I don't understand the game's logic here at all. It's kind of strange. Because I was assuming it was Akane this whole time. But it... But the game, or the guide, wants me to implicate someone else. And so I'm very confused. Because I don't understand... I literally do not understand. Because up until now, they were acting like the first person, like first come, first serve, like for the Octagon. That's what they were saying. Because the Octagon had a escape hatch that went down. But apparently that isn't the case. So now I'm really confused because I legitimately thought this was a suicide. And that now they're saying, oh no, there is definitely a killer. So, and they're having me implicate Gundam Tanaka. And I really don't like this because I really don't understand at all how this follows. I don't get it. I don't understand the reasoning here.
you're the only one. Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, holy shit, I think this is actually the explanation.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that?
Was he in a deluxe room? Okay. It didn't make sense for him to be there.
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Now I get it. I forgot that Gundam had a deluxe room. I forgot.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor. and he couldn't even hear it.
Okay, so I'm just slow.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Shit.
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
Because he's been popping up in weird ways this whole trial.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
I want to hear this.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Yep.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Huh?
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru,
And once they tried to go,
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm, just like
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the left, after all. If they unfortunately, they failed. I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Huh.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
if Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko...
Gundam?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer is 10. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
That's not how that works, and you know it.
is that your argument?
You bastard!
Do not panic. At the time, I left my room to go. That's right. That's all it was.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
And yet, I'm being suspected by...
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going... So, why don't we... you know, Hajime, this class trial... This...
Hey! What do you mean?
Perhaps I should say, just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. Seriously, let's just hurry.
Nagito, something... At some point during the investigation, what actually happened?
Well, let's just leave that.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet...
But he's completely shut up.
Gundam!
I was simply at... In fact, I shall deny the very base.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Right.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, although going to and fro is busy enough as it is.
I see. The contact...
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an...
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House.
However, I was already at Strawberry, which means...
Are you serious?
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken,
Oh, did I not?
your assumption collapses.
Oh, okay.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the...
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong, buddy.
No, there should have been another way to move the...
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
That would be Nagito.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that
This
one time.
trial has been going on for way too long, and we've barely, like, accomplished anything.
It's a secret passage, isn't that?
Jeez. But you're right. After I open the door... Surprise, surprise!
Right. I figured that as much.
Third floor, plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once,
If they use that secret passage,
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was...
There's no way.
That is merely an illusion if you value your life.
There's no way I can...
Don't make me angry!
Gundam is spouting gibberish.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
What is this shit?
It's a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
The big ass fly that's tormenting me right now.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon?
I don't.
Bark, you cur!
I don't have. I'm not sure what the evidence there. I don't understand what the evidence that they're saying I have is. Why? Oh, the wire. I don't understand how that's relevant. This is another one of those cases where the game is kind of expecting me to just try shit until I figure it out, and I think that's such bad design. If you're saying this is a game where you're supposed to figure shit out, you shouldn't just add busy work.
Allow me to cut through those words. The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that
Larval.
the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage.
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a... But there's no reason to waste any more... Hey! First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to...
He's Makoto Niegging us.
Supposed to be the meetup point, so he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken.
He's mansplaining
Well,
us.
it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
That was legitimately funny. I like that.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh, wait, so we can implicate you as a murderer, but we dare not say that you act underhanded. Really?
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
What?
It appears I cannot. Maybe I'm just a human destined for... I cannot finish!
What do you...
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
How?
Are you saying you still have more?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly. If you...
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one.
Such a wonder. Listen well. First, you must crush them. You must provide a reason that will persuade you. Have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Okay, so now are we gonna mansplain them? Oh, we're panic talking. Okay.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. prophesize, I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Crushed as David
Oh, shit.
prophesized. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Crushed as David prophesies, I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. For the Tanaka Empire.
I am fucking up so hard.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies, I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesies. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Oh shit! I fucked it up!
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! It's
The four Dark Devas.
This is the end!
He's a Pokemon trainer.
You didn't get behind Nekomaru. You should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
That's true. Yeah, he threw it like a Pokemon and it did shit.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah.
Hey, with your friends and they're exceptionally smart to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it?
Not just myself, but I
Admit it?
It appears I've obtained a 1-5. Then you must victory can only be built upon. Now, pull the curtain strings of this.
Yeah, I mean, I admit I had to cheat pretty hard to get here because I had very little idea what was happening. I mean, part of it is I'm not that bright sometimes. Is it the hamster attack? No. No, that's the hamster attack. Oh! No, shit. Oh, I didn't even notice that. shit. It would have to be for one of these then. No? No, that is page 1. Okay. I'm another one of those cases where I'm just not thinking it through hard enough. Oh. No, that wasn't the... Hold on. Oh. That was the fake murder weapon. Right. I really don't like the fact that I don't get to do these chronologically anymore, which is kind of poopy. I really like the ability to slowly, like, say, okay, he did this, and then he did this, and then he did that. Now I have to kind of hunt and peck, and I don't like doing that. Oh no, it would be...
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered that secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific briefing. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge, according to Fuyuhiko's testimony, by that point, the killer, in actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi began. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru, so he decided. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good.
With the power of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep. From there, the killer began. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
I'm not gonna lie, Gundam set the hardest to figure out murder so far. Like, I completely forgot the fact that he was in a deluxe room and therefore could not have heard that sound. So I failed the game. I would have been executed long ago.
With a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop and hung. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body, the killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, to avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was... When the wall clock's alarm rang, he woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help it. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob, meaning the killer is someone who they also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh.
That was splendid for a...
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes!
Wow. The showman to the end.
Now then, please call the... Who will be pleased? Crap! I bit my tongue!
He bit his tongue. Ah, yeah. Here's the guilty guy. I'll speak slowly. Judging for the result, you were correct. That's a splendid achievement. All right. The one who killed Mekamura was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
It's true, but that doesn't mean it's over. We can't finish it till we hear it from Gundam. Doesn't matter.
My tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say anything.
Listen well.
Is what I'd like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That's a great mistake.
Fine.
He fought. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he wanted to live, he would have done so.
You.
Let's make history.
I discovered the secret. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret, but tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomoro to the tower. That's what happened. We were alone. We had ourselves a stare down. If he wanted to run, he could have done so. But he did not. He chose to fight.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
He tried.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that I was the victim.
Could it be?
Sensing even my subtle. The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. This is great! And what is your reason? Do you... I am the warlock, Gundam Tanaka. I do not cling to any trivial reason. In response to your spirit, I won't go easy on you. Don't waste your breath on cowardly Nekomoro Nidai. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous. It's abandonment.
Fall,
Ever since we were locked inside, everyone's been dominated by the feeling of abandonment.
If you flinch, you will die.
Giving up on life, that's an insult to life.
Ask.
Dog eat dog.
Fine.
Cannibalism is commonly observed. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
It's what it means to live.
I shall engulf. I renounce.
A lot of what he's saying is crazy talk.
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. I've always said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Oh, you...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian relay too?
Let's make history.
I only did it once, but compared to my battle, that was mere child's play.
well?
Foolish question.
Name is Gundam Tanaka.
My cursed existence is feared by all.
Fade like dust in the wind.
In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Monokuma. Got it! I have a special punishment for this fucker.
I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. It's not befitting.
Fine.
Do we do it now?
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? However, there is no... I was simply visiting for a moment. That is why. Pride, conceit, courage. Let us laugh uproariously. That is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end. Open sesame pandemonium. I shall fill hell with true hell.
He's batshit crazy, but we kind of knew that.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
How does the ultimate stage magician die? Oh, wow. was about to say, you didn't think that was gonna work, did you? He ascends to the heavens upon the animal Valkyrie. Gundam! No! Even after he's gone, don't give him life. What does it mean? I don't know. So pissed off. I spent so much time. You're full of shit. I'm so weak.
Oh,
Such a downer, clearly.
You are right.
Samurai, we must move forwards.
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his ways out of hell. I presume he will cross with us. He will be cross with us. We shouldn't stand here. We have to do it. We have to finish this. We have to finish this. Stand, walk, move forward, live.
Hey!
So how long are you gonna be here? Just fuck off.
Now then.
Hey, hey!
It's not like that.
That's what it means to live, right? Yeah.
hey,
I'm
hey,
starving. Fine, let's go out and eat.
right?
Wow, I think that's us going back. Are we finishing our trial already? He disappeared from our sight. Huh. It's too funny. I mean, no one can tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajumia's information.
Well,
They were too busy, or maybe they reached their limit. Things would get complicated if they found out.
damn
Anyways,
it.
they should never be forgiven. I can't let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once for all.
It's obvious.
Are you fucking kidding me? Was he actually Makoto the whole time? Are you fucking kidding me?
Kuma appears!
Now then.
What's this?
Ah, Nagito! What's up? You look scary. Oh, you found out who the traitor is.
Well,
I haven't learned that yet. Well, it's gonna take more time.
Hello.
Well, so what'd you want me for? Are you gonna confess your love to me? Are you gonna touch my Monokuma, you know? I summoned you because there is something I need to ask you. A special prize. Yes? 16 people. Isn't it weird?
Say what?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation, right? And there's 16 people.
Isn't that right?
But this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course.
Oh, I used the former Redmaster stuff.
Who knows?
Hey,
Is there false information in here? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up.
well, right?
You already know who the traitor is. Well, what's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you knew who the traitor was. But why do you think I ignored it? It means nothing.
No, no.
I'm sure you feel different, but that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey. See, that's not true.
Huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
I want to cooperate. I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting.
No.
No!
Unbelievable.
I want everyone to be despairingly. You would handle it. Okay, you saw through me. You're a true believer of hope after all. Reminds me of that person. I don't know who you're talking about. They must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even more involved.
Well,
That makes me very lucky.
you don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, so I have to be the one who does it. Become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. You remind me of him.
Hey. See?
Who are you waiting for? You're waiting for someone. Are they already here?
Hey.
Answer the question.
That's...
If that person's here, wouldn't that be exciting? Dun dun dun. Is this actually the chapter point? I think we're at the chapter point. Wait, did I get boobies? No, I didn't. I got skins. Yeah, that's chapter 4. Holy crapopple. There's 7 students left. Danganronpa. Hold on. I thought King Norcal was streaming. Was he not streaming? 8:30 Kingdom time. Oh, that was earlier. Maybe he was on and off. Hold on. I think that was earlier and I legitimately missed it.
Good morning, team.
No, he said he was gonna be on. Huh. I'm confuzzled. I am confuzzled. I am bewildered. I am a sandwich. Then who are we filtering into? That I'm confused about. Actually, you know who we can go harass? I think I know. And we got the Hellhound earring. That's hilarious. We're gonna harass a friend of ours. I think they're still going. Yes, they are. We're gonna bug this guy. He is the reluctant hermit of the shrubbery, and he's a goofy dude. He makes sound alerts. He works with people in the community. He's a really cool dude. This guy's always a freaking hoot to watch. We're gonna raid this dude, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna be playing Danganronpa tomorrow because my brain is feeling like jelly. But in either case, we're gonna jump over to him. This game is trippy as hell because I had no idea that Gundam was the murderer until like the guide told me, and that just tells me that I'm not paying attention to what's going on enough. Which I kind of figured would be the case because people were saying, "Oh, the first game's really, really hard. They start ramping up." but it's kind of clear that the second game is when the game starts taking its gloves off and going, okay, we're going to really tease your brain now. And it's really showed. But from what I understand, the 5th chapter is the last like real chapter, and then the last chapter is actually pretty linear. So we'll see what happens. But in any case, we'll see you guys next time.